What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And they kick off here. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Barnes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The Magpies looking creative, but nothing comes of it. Marmoush. Crossing into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. And teammates around him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jérémy Doku. He takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass. And how about
that for a save? De Bruyne.
Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Jacob Murphy. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gvardiol. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Strong hand on that one. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Sandro Tonali. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. He cuts it back. Must score! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Trippier. Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Cutting in, Gundogan. Could be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Guimarães. It's with Joe Lincoln. Murphy. Isaac. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Nunes. Given away by City. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jacob Murphy. Guimarães. And it didn't happen for them in attack. De Bruyne. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Harvey Barnes. Isaac. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? O'Reilly. Vardiol. Marmouche. Nice switch of play. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. City have the ball again. There's eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Just can't get it past him. And he's in an offside position. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Bruno Guimarães. Guimarães. This looks promising. And fisted away. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
What can they do to stop him running at them? De Bruyne. Can they convert? Nicely saved. Good work from City to win back the ball. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Kovacic. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. De Bruyne. And passing it well. Did well to clear it away. And support available. Murphy. Trying to open them up. Going for the ding. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gundogan. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action. Harvey Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Livramento. Tino Livramento.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! On the current scoreline, 4-2. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. It's with Joe Linton. Harvey Barnes. Harvey Barnes. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isaac. Stopped a surefire goal. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Huge block. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Well, hello everyone. A warm welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Genuine chance. Just needed the finishing touch, and it's on now. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Nunez. Mamouche. İlkay Gündoğan. Matheus Nunez. De Bruyne. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Could take things forward a notch here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Both teams struggling to retain possession. De Bruyne. Onto Mateo Kovacic. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mamouche. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Neto. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now the play, going to come.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Graham.
Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. İlkay Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Great chance here. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kevin De Bruyne. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Kukureya. Chalobah. We're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Manchester City hold the lead.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
De Bruyne. There could be something building for City here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it. Ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. De Bruyne. Another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. City come away with it. Space now to get a crossover. And it's opened up for him. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And they take a short corner. Moving in field here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And allowing space, and he's finding it. Looking to cut inside. Real opportunity. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Gusto. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Chelsea have it back now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Promising position, this. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Doku. Omar Mamouche. City being afforded too much space here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Weighted beautifully, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Doku. İlkay Gündoğan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Good patient build-up. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. There could be something building for Chelsea here. It looks the right ball, and the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal, and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Joško Gvardiol. Doku. City with acres of space to attack. Pretty good save by the keeper. And able to come away with the ball. De Bruyne. İlkay Gündoğan. Possession lost just at the point, and the keeper takes his chance to get the ball. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Surely the equaliser. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Faced out wide for Chelsea. Space now to get a crossover. And it's on now. And the shot thwarted. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. They decide against putting it in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nunez. Now, can he get the cross in? What a chance! It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Well, there's the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Kick-off next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation.
And this could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Gibbs White. Anthony Elanga. Doku. Working hard to win it back there. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Milenkovic. Elanga. City have possession again. Ruben Dias. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now to deliver a good ball in. Is this the equaliser? And denied by a top-draw tackle. Lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Space now to get a crossover. Gündoğan. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. This could be dangerous. Jeremy Doku. Can he finish? And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. This for 2-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Milenkovic. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. Untidy in possession there. A lot of room out wide for City. Chris Wood. Decent looking attack this. Possession given away. Having a look. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And the forward progress continues. Away and behind for a corner. And he's got his glove on that firmly. decide against playing it in. Decent looking cross played in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that hasn't come to anything. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. City trying to get things moving. İlkay Gündoğan. Ola Aina. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Matheus Nunes. İlkay Gündoğan. De Bruyne. And offside rules the assistant referee. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. City recovering possession well. Could take things forward a notch here. Doku. That's a good ball. Pulls it back. Great defending. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And on that... Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Gvardiol. Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Good work to regain possession. Hudson-Odoi. Ola Aina. Gibbs-White. Really good pass. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Gündoğan. Ruben Diaz. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. İlkay Gündoğan. On to Mateo Kovacic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. The crowd urging him to shoot. De Bruyne. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Oh, a great chance. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. Callum Hudson-Odoi. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Doku. Open up for him. And the promise of something happening is over. Wood. Some good work to win it there. A move of real promise now. Mamouche. Kovacic. There's space out wide for City now. Has the space to... What a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Looking to put the cross in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And they can't get it through. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And he's shown proper command of his area there. Jeremy Doku. Now there might be a chance to level things. Brilliant chance, and this could be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. İlkay Gündoğan. Joško Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Diaz. Aina. Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Manchester City showing good width here. De Bruyne pulls it back. It goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. Ball comes in, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Now, what can they do from here? A chance to deliver into the box. Only halfway clear. And ready for it coming his way. And the referee...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to take the lead. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Well, Harvey Barnes on the pitch, and he can be a real handful for the opposition. Stuart, your thoughts in terms of what we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. There to take it away. Gündoğan. Trippier has lost possession. Omar Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne now. And pulled back. Gündoğan! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Byrne. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And taken away. He won the ball. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Fluency of movement. And the flag does go up, offside. Tino Livramento. Guimarães. Here's Isaac. And Newcastle showing good width. He has time to play it over. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The delivery. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Guimarães. Here's Isaac. Oh, they have it again. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Guimarães. Livramento. And City with the ball again. Oh, might be. Oh, a tremendous block. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Trippier. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimarães. Tonali with it. Guimarães. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to level it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the decision offside here. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! That's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Trippier. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. So half an hour remaining. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. It's looking promising. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment. Well, Newcastle aren't creating too much here, and you can sense they're getting frustrated. They need to get the ball forward much, much quicker.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. He's in here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Guimaraes. Oh, good vision. Chance to play it in. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne.
Alex O'Neill, can you please attend to here?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Isaac. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
It looks promising. And he's in an offside position. Jacob Murphy. Delightful pass. Oh, could be. Can they stop it going in? Well, they survived the attack. High pressing and good high pressing. And passing it through. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Joelinton. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Won't work out. Big opportunity. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Well,
hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So away we go then. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. A nice cutback. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Off we go at 1-0. Dias. İlkay Gündoğan. Yeremy Doku. Gündoğan. Now De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Mateo Kovacic. Ball back with Chelsea now.
If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Omar Mamouche. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Madueke. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, not quite fully away here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. City have possession again. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Yeremy Doku. Kovacic. Gündoğan. Nicely sets it up. And able to come away with the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Noni Madueke. Chance to deliver into the box. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They take it short. Ball back with City now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dias. And they went too soon. It's offside. Bit sloppy in possession. City come away with it. they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Doku. Nunez. Mateus Nunez. Allowed to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's beaten his marker here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. İlkay Gündoğan. Guardiola. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Josko Guardiola. Well, not long to the break, and Chelsea in charge. What do you make of this lead they've got, Sue?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Could get it over now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And with that, the first half comes... And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Nunez. Diaz. Onto Mateo Kovacic. İlkay Gündoğan. Yeremy Doku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fernandez. Decent looking attack this. They'll have a go here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mateus Nunez. Gündoğan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, they could be in here soon. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Could be something building for City here. That should be the keeper's ball. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Very quick to close down. Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. City trying to get things moving. Kovacic! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Manchester City's still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Fernandez. They've given it away here. Nunez. Gundogan. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Mateo Kovacic. They could get caught out on the break here. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Goes on past the defender. And it's on now. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Omar Mamouche. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Kovacic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The counter looks on here, options available.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in.
Hang on, they could be in. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Gundogan. They're not getting close enough here. Gundogan has the space to whip it in here. Kovacic, this to level it. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moving in field here. Real opportunity. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Not going any further for now. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a...
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joshko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, he's been ruled offside. Murillo. Under pressure. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Hudson-Odoi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nikola Milenkovic. Well read to win possession back. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Regained possession. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. De Bruyne. Take it away. Chris Wood. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Hudson-Odoi. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. He could pick out a teammate. Hold on! And a good take under duress there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gündoğan. Oh, danger here. Haaland, real chance. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Dominguez. Wood. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Dias. A long way from the perfect pass. And Chris Wood. Here's Chris Wood. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Hudson-Odoi. Promising looking attack. Chance to cross. Still alive. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Anthony Elanga. Decent position. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. And played short. Magnificent defending. That is that for the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Dias. Nunes. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Elanga. Wood. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save. Well, look at that. Forest are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're losing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Hudson-Odoi. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And out of play for a Forest throw. It will be a goal kick here. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations.
And he's got and scored to level us again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Fluency of movement. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but Great challenge. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. Jeremy Doku. How about the cross? Looking for a teammate. And a fantastic diving save. Hudson-Odoi. Elanga. Options in the centre. Cuts it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Doku.
Well, Forest can't believe they're not in front here. That was a wonderful save to keep it level.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Nicely timed tackle. Throw into Manchester City. Crossing opportunity. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Gundogan, chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Elanga. An effective challenge. It's a promising City move. It might be. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. An attack full of promise. Sends it back. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
He succeeds in clearing it. Breaking at pace. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gibbs White. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Very effective pass. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And taken short. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Ederson. Here's Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And with that, the 90 minutes have come. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. It might be on for them. And clears the danger. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's got to be! Oh, a superb save! He's found a pocket of space. And intercepts again. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Good ball to switch the play. Real chance! And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Time to play is over. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can't miss, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! That's a good ball. And a good take under duress there. Garcia. Schick. Has it. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Silva. Aktür Kollen. Given away by Benfica. Could play it in. Schick now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adli. Garcia. Will it happen for them? Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Di Maria. Aursnes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schick. Garcia with it. Schick now. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, good vision. He's managed to get in behind. It could be up for grabs. Schick. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Fredrik Aursnes. Quick cue. Di Maria now. What can they do from here? Di Maria. Can he get them level? And nicely parried away. Garcia. Schick with it. Adli. And offside it is. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tar. Xhaka with it. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Tar. Grimaldo. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Grimaldo. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Tar. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Wirtz. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Florentino. Can he get them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Silva. Ludwig Aursnes. Cookju. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's great work to keep it in play. And slipped through beautifully. Offside the decision. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Cookju. Oh, a tremendous block. Adli. Frimpong. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Di Maria. Shaping to shoot. And still danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. How can they make something happen?
Back. Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And the short option preferred. Xhaka. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Cheap.
Given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Florentino. Now just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kevin Aktürkoğlu. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, they have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Advantage Barcelona. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And deciding to go short with this one. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Keep.
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the tackle that was needed. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door as he did there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Options in the centre. Plays it back. An effective challenge. Could be threatening. Cheap. To take the lead. Big Sheik. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. With Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Could be. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Schick. Promising. And the driver's gone up. Offside. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Potential. And the cross goes in. And they survived the attack. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Florian Wirtz. Ronaldo with it. The referee blows for a foul. Crossbar caught in the way. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Lewandowski. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Adli. And playing it through. So, half-time. Well, the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Nketiah. Grimaldo with it. Nketiah. Jeremy Frimpong. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Wirtz. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Wirtz. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Space here on the flank. Missing opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. What can they do from here? Left his marker for dead. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, as you can see, Barca have been getting into some really good areas, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Here it comes. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Volley in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. Offside the decision. Grimaldo. Very timely interception. Lewandowski. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Jonathan Tar has it. Grimaldo. Adli. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Reading it absolutely superbly. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lewandowski. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick with it. And a tidy tackle.
Leverkusen here.
Quick thinking defensively.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Broken free. Oh, chipping it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Jonathan Tar has it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Waiting in the centre. Really vital interception here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Plays it back. This could spoil the game. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Martinez. Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, good effective pressure. Space here for Barcelona. Crossing possibilities. They cannot be separated here, and it's... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Offside, unfortunately. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield.
Can he score here, Derek?
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Cash. Ezri Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Frimpong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Breezing past him. Asensio. Making sure nothing came of it. Can they take the lead here? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Tah. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. On to Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Tielemans. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Adli. And that is a below-par pass. Boubacar Kamara. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Well, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good piece of closing down. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Take it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aleix Garcia. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. The fans are shouting, really important tackle. situation defensively and did his job. Aleix Garcia. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the referee blows for a foul. Well read to win possession back. Adli. Fruitful looking attack. And how about that for a save? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Grimaldo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A disappointing end to the move. Lucadinha. Good looking move. Well, the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tielemans. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Here is Digne. Options in the centre. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And deciding to go short with this one. A lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. On to Tielemans. Oh, a smart stop. Deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Now, who can he play it to? Asensio. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Leverkusen come away with it. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Beautiful pass. Can he play it in? Cutting the ball back. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. And they continue to advance. There are a lot of options here. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Here's Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Grimaldo with it. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Piero Incapié. And the attack looks promising. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Grimaldo. Perfect tackle.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Tar. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they hit on the break? Tielemans. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well read to put an end to that attack. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Has someone to play it to. Amin Adli. Space afforded him. Defending to stonewall him. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Florian Wirtz. And there's the whistle, all even.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. They're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Good work to regain possession. Xhaka. Put them ahead. Vangelis Pavlidis. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability.
He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Possession given away. Xhaka. Frimpong. Wirtz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position, this. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Di Maria. Kirkju. And it's played back to Trubin. Florentino. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Will it open up for him? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Wirtz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Frimpong. Options available in the middle. Good work to beat the challenge. A nice cutback. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well read to gain possession. Amin Adli. Lovely weighted pass. Found nicely and in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Otamendi. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Kirkju. Fredrik Arsnes. Now it needs a good ball in. That has gone over the top by quite a distance.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
It certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Vangelis Pavlidis. They need to be better on the ball than that. Kurtz. What a chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. Off we go, the second half underway. Florentino. Schick. Could be dangerous. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Otamendi. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Looking for the angle. Promising ball. It's sloppy in possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now, this has to be. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Schick. Having to stay patient here. And another goal! It's seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Xhaka. A really good interception to take the ball. Di Maria. Good work to regain possession. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Pavlidis. Trying his luck. Off the defender. Corner kick. It's put into the middle. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Working hard to win it back there. Jonathan Tah. Played to Xhaka. The ball taken away from them. Genuine chance. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Wirtz. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, they looked in there. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Behind it goes for a corner. The ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. Taking this on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Given away by the goalkeeper. Well, it hasn't come back to bite. The error goes unpunished.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished. But he's got to keep focused.
They've given it away here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. That's a lovely cut inside. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Di Maria. Finds himself with space now. Nicely played through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Dani Olmo trying his luck. There's a good amount of freedom here. Barcelona have possession again. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. They're allowing space and he's finding it. It's gone out for a throw and that was made to happen. Being pressed here and able to come away with the ball. Chance to go ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Martinez. Now De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Having to stay patient here. Pulls it back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lewandowski. Grimaldo. Wirtz. This might be promising, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Rafinha. Onto Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that hasn't worked out. It's gone out for a throw. Pedri. There as the ball changes hands. They found a way through. Grimaldo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Chip. Good ball in behind. Lewandowski. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity.
Oh, what a chance this is! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's offside. Clearly the wrong side of the defenders. Lewandowski. A little sloppy on the ball there. Need to get tighter here. Oh, a great chance. Gets past really nicely. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. And that'll do it. The end. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Martinez. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. The ball taken away from them. Adli. Now Lewandowski. A move of real promise developing. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Garcia. Unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. Decent chances. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. They take it short. Rafinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
Oh, hang on, what chance!
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Martinez. On to Koundé. Untidy in possession there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Lewandowski. Looks a good ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Chip. That looks decent, making progress here. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. chance yet to appear. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Rafinha could be back in it here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Able to skip past. Great chance here. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Amin Adli. Piero Incapia. Clearance is completed. It's out for a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh dear, trouble here. Oh, great work. What's next? Schick. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. And the ball taken by a super challenge. Lewandowski. They've given it away here. Adli. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Really good pass. And it's on now. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Martinez. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Nice vision in that pass. Nicely played through. Saved and held on to as well. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Will it open up? Frimpong. Can he put them in front? It was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Went in strongly, decisively. Cheek took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ollie Watkins. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Chance to do damage. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Luca Digne. Watkins. Well, he's given us away. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. And that's how to beat your opponent. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And he's through here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Leverkusen had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Promising out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. Wants to take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Beautiful tackle. Adli. Read it superbly to take back possession. Boubacar Kamara. On to Rodgers. Watkins. Oh, moving it nicely. Good tackle. Schick. Surely! Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Cleared away. Making progress. Grimaldo. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Tielemans. An important interception. Aleix Garcia. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Florian Wirtz. And the first half is in the history book. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tyrone Mings. Esri Konsa. And here is Mings. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And nicely parried away. One goal down, but now a corner kick. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Garcia. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Morgan Rodgers. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Tyrone Mings. And Cash with it. Marco Asensio. Possession lost by Villa. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Schick. Might work out. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Matty Cash. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. And danger averted. Well read. Could reduce the deficit. Frimpong. Schick. Xhaka with it. And running it back. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Aleix Garcia. It's with Camara. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Plenty of support here. Schick. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Morgan Rogers. And now Garcia. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lucadinha. Just 15 minutes remaining. Possession one. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Morgan Rogers. Adli. Amin Adli. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Watkins. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Determined defending. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Garcia. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lucadinha. Marco Asensio giving it away. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And this could be, and it's an early lead, a terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Koundé, Frenkie de Jong, on to Koundé, Dani Olmo, de Jong, on to Lewandowski. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lewandowski. Rafinha. They could level it here. Oh, he's picked that out nicely.
Well, they're certainly...
Look, just hold on, this could be a goal. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Cut back nicely. Decent-looking attack, this. For the lead here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Lewandowski, the crowd encouraging him to take it on. Rodrigo. What a chance here. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski! It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Pedri. Took the chance to cross, but had nobody waiting. Surely the equaliser. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. They might get another go here. Was looking good, but there it's ended. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now, can he get the cross in? That's a nice cutback. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Goes on past the defender. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vasquez. Options available in the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. De Jong. And the game will stop. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona with the ball again. Good work to beat the challenge. Lewandowski. And the opportunity has gone.
And what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Lewandowski has got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And that'll do it. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Rafinha. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Off the defender, and a corner to come. With it to the edge of the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they go again with another corner. And away from danger it goes. Oh, worth a shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure...
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Fantastic looking ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Jude Bellingham. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha. He's beaten his marker here. But amends are made with a great recovery. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Having a try. Real Madrid come away with it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vasquez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Able to skip past. Real have it back now. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. That's not a bad looking ball. And away from danger it goes. And superb technique to get past his man. Lewandowski, what a chance! Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Kylian Mbappe. Lovely ball, could be a chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Dani Olmo. Ball back with Barcelona now. Dani Olmo. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Mendy. And he'll take this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo. Having a try. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that was. Well, that brings the match to a close.
of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Real opportunity, and it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Lechiche, looking for the angle. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Making decent progress here. Williams. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Pedri. Now de Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Dani Olmo. A chance to get something going here. Rafinha. And unable to retain possession. Sanchez. Gets past really nicely. Lifted nicely. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. De Jong. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Now there could be a real chance developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's sloppy play. Cut back nicely. Ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. That one's been blocked. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance. Vital tackle, but still danger. No bother at all here. The goalkeeper can gather at leisure. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Martinez. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Played through nicely. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Lewandowski. What a chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Dani Olmo. Great chance here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Sanchez. Williams. Williams. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Rafinha. That's been cleared away. And this could be. Now, this might be promising. And that's going to be... And we're back underway for the second 45. Vivian. Sabel. Vivian. Sanchez. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Rafinha. He's been forced into that. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Really good pass. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Sabel. The attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but
Oh, just hold on. This could be a goal. That's not properly away yet. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Martinez. On to Pedri. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Yuri Beshiche. Williams. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. It was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That will be a throw-in now. They need to be better on the ball than that. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Beshiche. Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Nico Williams. A bit sloppy in possession. Pedri. And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ruiz de Galarreta. They've given it away here. And it's opened up! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Advantage played, no free kick. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And it's on now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. De Galarreta. Vivian. Sanchez.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity.
And the referee brings the game.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. What a chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. It's an Atletico Madrid kick-off, and they're looking for a quick reply. Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Galán. Lemon Longley. Griezmann now. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. There might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Griezmann. And they've got it back now. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Space to attack here for Barca. Beaten easily here. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. Into the box. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Chance to deliver into the box. De Paul. Crucial defending. Galán. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Good ball in behind. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Yeah, it was like it was just too easy, and he lost his focus for a split second. He'll be so disappointed he doesn't put that one in.
Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Could be something happening for them now. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jimenez. Lemon Longley. Now Jimenez. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. On to De Paul. Gala. Lino. Alvarez. Here's the shot. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And he's done really well to keep that out. They've given it away here. Alvarez. And that'll do it. The second half underway. And a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Gala. On to De Paul. Good work to recover possession. Rafinha. De Jong now. Good patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lino. Alvarez. This looks promising from Atletico. Alvarez. This has to be. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Some good work to win it there. Alvarez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lewandowski. What a chance here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these...
Genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Griezmann. And that's a foul and a free kick. And there we are, yellow card.
Well, you could tell by his body language, he knew a card was coming there.
Well, that's how to clear it. Lino. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski. And that has stopped any potential danger. Drifting into a useful position here. Out of play, throw in to come. Could get it over now. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Lewandowski. And able to come away with the ball. The crowd urging him to shoot. A chance now for a quick transition. Has the space to whip it in here. The effort shut out. Something different from the corner. Oh, chance here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And denied by a top draw tackle. And there's the flag, offside. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Looks a good ball. Found nicely and in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Fired to the edge of the box. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for him to take away.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real opportunity. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Rodrigo. Bellingham taking this on, and the shot thwarted. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see?
It's really opened up.
Lewandowski. Nicely played through. The effort shut out. And the ref has played advantage here. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Nicely played. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Lewandowski to put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. Great chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Real Madrid come away with it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's a really good pick out. Barca recovering possession well. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely weighted pass. Genuine chance. It might still happen. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Bellingham. On to Valverde. Trying his luck. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rafinha. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a nice cutback. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway at 2-0. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Antonio Rudiger. And played back to Courtois. Now Vasquez. Looks a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. De Jong. Need to get tighter here. Dani Olmo. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. The first kick of the second half, with the game being dominated by Barcelona. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Ball back with Barcelona now. Not a lot of time for him. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Mbappe. Valverde. Crucial defending. Oh, excellent vision. Real have it back now. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Dani Olmo. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. No time to dwell on the ball. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Down nicely and in. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to fight on now as the game restarts. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Frenkie De Jong. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Oh, a great chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. The right ball. Just needs the composure now. Great defending. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. They could get caught out on the break here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nicely played. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Well, not the best free kick, straight into the wall. There's nothing doing with that delivery. He'll have a go here, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good ball in behind. Rodrigo. A pretty good save by the keeper. Shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Weighted beautifully. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Dani Olmo. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo. Danger averted for now, and the referee brings the game to a close.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players
to... Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Pedri. Balde. On to De Jong. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Cutting it back. Closing down well. Gorosaba. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. He must finish. He got a good palm on it. Throw in here for Barcelona. And teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. Decided to test the keeper, but no problems really. Dani Olmo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
That's the challenge that was required. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? De Jong. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Chiche. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, good vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, Athletic come away with it. set. Williams. It's got to be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Balde. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, no more time. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. And the defensive intervention there. Yuri Bertice. Williams. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Really a very poor ball. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Williams. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat is there. And defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Promising looking ball. At the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Vivian. Bertice with it. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Lewandowski just... And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to cross. Looking for the angle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Looking move this. A really top-notch piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. A real opening now. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Possession one. De Jong. He must finish. And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here.
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
Ten minutes to go. Williams. And it's a quality pass. Big chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Frankie de Jong. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yuri Vertice. And given away. Dani Olmo. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Sound piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. A foul, but advantage played. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Ball back with Atletico now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside. What a chance here! The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to strike first. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty save. Here it comes. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That looks decent, making progress here. Dani Olmo to put them ahead. Oh, surely. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. A really good interception to take the ball. Martinez. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. This has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. On to de Paul. Samuel Lino. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely played. Rafinha. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's the shot. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, that's poor from the keeper. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pedri. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Clement Longley. Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Oh, a great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A nice cutback. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Lewandowski. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Alvarez. And Atletico come away with the ball. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but there it's ended. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Julian Alvarez. What a chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Clement Longley. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Bit sloppy in possession. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Griezmann. Griezmann. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Over them all to the back post. And that one's beaten everyone. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. Martinez. De Jong. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Antoine Griezmann. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Great chance here, and he's done really well to keep that out. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue.
Oh, what about this? And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Jimenez. Llorente now. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Rafinha. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This has to be. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Dani Olmo. He'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Marcos Llorente. Very quick to close down. Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pedri. Oh, worth a shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. He's in here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Koundé. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looks a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Lino. They've given it away here. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Lemon Longley. Now Jimenez. Longley. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.